For real, what's up, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing on this beautiful Sunday? We got some shit to grind. Just tweeting out for the usual. Yo, hangers, how are you doing? Welcome, my friend. Alrighty, did I tweet out here yet? Okay. All right, everybody. Good morning from Kenya, dude. That's sick. Let's go. August. How are you doing? Good morning. Yo, on the Twitch side, Luke. Thank you for the 14 months. How are you doing? Hims and Mr. Shadows. You missed the lock-in SRL stream? Dude. I don't think I'm going to be playing any SRL today. Destiny Daddy on Father's Day. Oh, I need to tell my dad Happy Father's Day. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, no SRL today. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and focus. Like, we're really close to guilding. We're pretty close. The big one that I still need are dungeon challenges. So we're gonna spend today knocking some of those out. And if any of you guys need some, you can feel free to hop in with me for sure. But I'm just gonna kind of. Okay, so complete the featured dungeon. Probably just do checkpoint for that. Warlord's Ruin, complete. Okay. While freeing other guardians from their cages. That's a very non-specific wording. I don't know if. Okay. Okay. There's another emblem from doing ablation on ultimate. Yes, I did see that. Oh damn, Bluewell. I'm sorry about that, man. Okay. I'm almost done finishing all the old exotic missions for the patterns. 10 more presages. I'm glad they made that. I'm glad they made that farmable. How do you use shadow power to kill? I don't even think I realized you could do that. Grasp of Avarice during the loot cave. 100, oh, hey, we can just go do that one real quick. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking through the logistics of that, but that's right at the beginning, so we can just do that. Yeah, and if any of you guys need any of these, I'll probably open up the fire team and just let people hop in, because they should be pretty chill. So, each completion gives 2 patterns. That's sick. I was hacked a couple days ago, so I've been dealing with that. Oh, hopefully nothing too bad happened. Modern Gamer, how are you doing? Bullsy, I used the artifact exploit to solo flawless 3 dungeons yesterday, hoping to do prophecy later tonight. I wanted that grasp emblem ever since it was out. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. Collusion, I've spent the weekend finally going through the checklist of dungeons I've never soloed and started doing that. I've had so much fun, man. I'm bummed this franchise is over. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the franchise is over. I have to have some hope that someone will... Look, if like it's recently kind of resurfaced that Bungie was looking to re-up Marathon even before Destiny. It was not as an extraction shooter per se, but they were looking to re-up Marathon before Destiny even started production. So it's if Bungie can see the value in Marathon and pursue that for fucking 20 years. Until they eventually found the right conditions to reboot it. I have to believe Destiny will return in some form or fashion. Hopefully a little faster than that, but how long till you have the Holy Trifecta trifecta of Triumph score, Destiny 1, Destiny 2, Destiny Rising? Technically, I already do. But no, so none of the new Triumphs count for Triumph score. So I have Max Grimoire score Destiny 1. I have every title, every guild, Destiny Rising. And I have technically Max Triumph score every title right now. I'm just working on my final guild. And I am getting all the 0-point Triumphs too, but... Yeah, technically none of the Age of Triumph Triumphs came with any Triumph score. So if you had Max Triumph score going into it like I did, then you still have Max Triumph score. They installed a rat on my PC, so my friend is helping me. They want $300 from me. Fuck. Factory reset time. That's brutal, man. Well, we just finished setting up my Hunter with King's Fall of Vog gear for low, man. Nice. Yeah, dude, the King's Fall armor is fucked, dude. It is fucked. The Vog armor for damage is nice, but Jesus Christ, the King's Fall armor is crazy good. The only steal I can't get is Avant-Garde. Very sad I didn't do it. It sucks they didn't bring it back one last time, man. It is what it is, but I actually genuinely, as someone who's like, I fucking hate the portal and I really don't like a lot of that stuff, I really liked, I thought Call to Arms was like the good version of the portal. There was some optimization and changes that still could have helped make that event a lot better, but for what it was, actually quite fun. Okay, so that should be the Triumph. If I can leave that. Yeah, I hope they don't change the King's Fall gear. Yes. Yo, Sweeney, how are you doing? Dr. Matako, it's Jover, bro. Hey, we're locking it. It's not Jover yet. Nothing's Jover until I die. Bam. Complete all encounters in any dungeon solo, easy, and goes to deep. Complete Ekthar, with each party member activating an underwater rune without drowning or getting hit. Okay. Okay. Dueling Karu with Wish Ender. Use a Hive Sword to defeat Zolmak. Once again, I didn't even know you could do that. Also, I like how they were like, all right, we're gonna give challenges to 5 dungeons. And that's it. All right, what are the current featured dungeons? Do they have like an outline or something? How do I know what the featured, is it these two are the featured, or how do you know what the featured dungeon is? I'm guessing it's these. Featured is the top 2, Duality and Spire. Gotta find someone who can 3D print high quality Immortal and Godsbane seals. True. True. I think I have a... Yeah. Hey, does anyone want to... If not, that's cool. I can always LFG it. But if anyone wants to hop in, feel free. I should have a Zolmak checkpoint. It should take 10 seconds, and we just have to kill him with a sword. You'll have to wait till I land, but... What is a holotat or a chronologue even supposed to be? But yeah, if anyone wants to join, that'd be sick. If not, that is cool as well. I'm sure the LFG is fucking absolutely bumping right now. Then they go newest to oldest. Gotcha. Okay. So why do you get weekly... What decides which dungeons you get? So like... Okay, so Spire and Duality, you get extra. Why would I get extra loot also for Pit and Equilibrium, but not Sundered Vesper? Like, why do you get extra loot for the next 2? What decides that? That's kind of weird, right? Or are all 4 of these featured? Have you completed the Ghost of the Deep Triumph? No, I want to though, Jay. So if you have the Checky, I'm more than happy to run it. I might be all for it. Okay. Tinfoil hat time, artifact bug, and bubble glitch is a psyop for the devs to get a higher player count. I think the nice thing for the Destiny devs is I don't think they have to do a psyop for that shit. Like, Destiny just breaks. They don't have to try to break the game because the game will just inevitably break anyways. So, I don't give a fuck, dude. I hope the numbers have been just so good for them, man. More. Oh, is my fire team even open? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna at least the we're gonna be doing a lot of the dungeon triumphs today for sure. Is that 2 people? Sick. So I should go ahead and shit. I can't wait to see what people find out in 3 months. Hopefully someone figures out crafting 2.0. I am unironically really excited for the game to be in a Borderlands state where there's just like busted metas. I think that's gonna be really fun. Dude, this guy must be on a console. Oh my, there he is. Just one to run. I don't know what my long-term plans are for Destiny. I don't know. I've been thinking about this a lot recently, and I don't know what the long-term plans are for me. Like, I don't know. We had friends over at the house yesterday, and they were asking, like, you know, what's next for the channel? Like, what am I doing next? And I don't know. Obviously, I still really like Marathon. I'm gonna continue to play that game, and I'll continue to dip back into Destiny, but I don't like, I'm kind of just in a holding pattern until the next thing. Like, Marathon's a great game, and I like it, but it's just not, it has like 1/1 billionth of the content of Destiny, right? It's not a full-time game necessarily. So I don't know. Man. Yeah, I'll do Destiny Rising as long as that game's around, although it looks like that game is also nearing end of service likely. I just missed that. I missed that so bad. Guardian down. Guardian down. We can all pray that Halo MMO week is real. Yeah, dude, I'd be hella down for that. Like, I think eventually something's going to have to come along that sort of scratches that same itch, right? But I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting and seeing. But in terms of like Destiny plans, like I'm gonna get all the triumphs. Maybe I'll circle back around on some low mans with the buds. But I think for a lot of it, it's just gonna be like just kind of hopping on every now and then type of thing. But yeah, Destiny Rising, like, I'll definitely be checking out the new season of that. I think it comes out next week. I don't think we know anything about it yet, which is kind of a little cringe, but it is what it is. But I don't expect that game to continue much longer either. It's been, A, it's just not a good game. And B, like, it already feels like they've dropped, like, a lot of support for it, so. Oh, is there one more? Or not. This one sucks. Oh no! I'm bad. Huge. Hopefully that sounds nice. Oh, and it drops the fucking nightmare weapons. That's sick, dude. That too. Okay, so that's that. GTA is supposed to launch in November, and it also won't launch on PC for a while after that. Do you think Scare's gonna dust off the Xbox? I'm not really like I'm not a huge GTA guy. I don't know, like I'm not like against GTA. I've just never I've never played really. Maybe at like a friend's house in like 2nd grade or something, but it's never been like one of the things that been like really excited about or whatever. I don't know. Equilibrium, use shadow power. Okay, so equilibrium I can probably find. Do I have an equilibrium checky? Oh. Find it. Person. If I can rip a checkpoint off the checkpoint bot here. Oh, fuck, you know. There is a leak that I don't think is necessarily super credible. For a Halo MMO. Like I don't know if it I don't want to say it's not credible. It just kind of came out of nowhere. But that there's been a Halo MMO in development for a couple of years. But I am skeptical. I'm skeptical at best. Okay, we're gonna do the fucking Warlord's Ruin one. I am gonna go back to Marathon, but Marathon's like one of these games. Like once again, I really like Marathon, but Marathon, it's not. There's just not enough to do for it to be a full-time game, right? Especially with Season 2. Like Season 2 of Marathon's like pretty mid. It's really unfortunate that it's pretty mid. I think Night March was great, but that lasts for a couple of weeks. Like they didn't really do anything, and then they didn't change the meta, so the meta spiraled very quickly to
running tactical for you again.
The same bullshit.
This is where the dark ether
and it's just not that fun. Like I don't know. Like I'm excited in a couple of weeks, probably next week we'll hop back in the Marathon, and it'll be nice because my matchmaking won't be fucked. But like it's the whole game is just Mizrayas and fucking bubbles and grenades, and it's nothing really changed, and they didn't add or change. Like Oh, okay.
But we'll
Cool.
get to the bottom of this.
They let me post on LFG for this. Looking for. So, I'm hoping. Oh fuck! I'm hoping that season 2 is an outlier, and it was smaller due to circumstances surrounding Destiny and like the quick sort of turnaround they had to do from season 1. And I'm hoping season 3 is really really good. And they did tease some really crazy shit for season 3, or they said things are gonna get more alien in post season 2. But like right now, like Marathon's not a game. Destiny is very easy. It has been the only game effectively that I have played for 12 years. You know what I mean? Marathon cannot do that in its current state, and maybe it will never do that, and that's fine. But while I'm excited for Marathon, it just can't. It's not, even if I didn't have the channel, it's not something I can just do by itself. Is that on LG? It is. I'm knocking out a bunch of dungeon triumphs if you would like to join. But I do have hope. A lot of what held Marathon back, in my opinion, was the fact that they, like essentially like classic capitalism bullshit, where you don't want to cannibalize your own audience. So like they didn't want to do stuff that you could do in Destiny because you don't want to steal Destiny's audience for Marathon. You want Destiny to stay on Destiny, you want to use Marathon to gain new audience, right? Well, now they don't have to fucking worry about that. I think it probably is to Marathon's benefit. Like, as kind of sad as that situation is, I do think Marathon benefits a lot from that.
A minion of the Ahamkara here, I guess.
Rip too late. I'll be doing more after this, Chemical. So, hey, thanks for the sub. I'll be doing plenty of more, so. But yeah, man. Season 3 really needs to bang. Hoping we get another endgame map. Yeah, that's what I think will happen. Osiris, what's up? Have you gotten the dungeon effigies? I'm missing a couple of them. I don't even think... I was going to make a video on it. I don't think I'm going to anymore. I think I'm just too late to it, and it's whatever. But I'm just missing a couple. Pit of Heresy. Yeah, Ghost Under Equilibrium. So I'll work on getting those too. But do we only have 2? Didn't a third guy join? Oh shit. Chemical, if you want to join, we do actually need one. Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to join up for these, feel free. We just have a couple more to knock out. They should all be pretty easy. Ghost of the Deep might be one of the more tricky ones, but I think we'll be good. What set bonuses do you use? On my like normal class, I'm using 2 King's Fall. That should just be a set. That should just be like default. You should always be using 2 King's Fall. And then I'm using 2 Smoke Jumper for the damage reduction. There's a lot of things you can use there, though. I think a lot of people like the Salvation's Edge or the Pit of Heresy ones. For damage, I switched to 4 Vogue ones. But 2 King's Fall should be just a staple. It's fucking broken. Do you need anything specific? Yeah, we're doing all the dungeon ones. So, like, for this, what I have to do is... It's super fucking vague. I actually, like... I hate triumphs like this. In Warlord's Ruin, complete Raheel while freeing other Guardians from their cages. So... Do I just free 1? Do I free 2 Guardian? Like, what does that mean? Can a triumph hey, for Destiny 3, I would like completely illegible triumph descriptions, please. That's my hope for Destiny 3. Just shit that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, I just moved that to my hunter. Okay. Dude, this dungeon has so much fucking sauce. Okay, so I'm just gonna like... So you're free. So, is that gonna work? So I'm starting to think that did not work. Or maybe it did.
What was that? I just got a spike of weird taken energy.
Okay.
That was a chimera. It must be the Ahamkara's avatar.
No, I don't think it's these cages. I think it's... Is it this one? Warlord's Ruin? Dude, I was really struggling there. How about tutorial mode for 8's like Rides to the 9? They did that. Our Pantheon has something like that, I think. When you stop playing Balatro, or Destiny, you gotta become a Balatro streamer. True, true. There's a triumph, Caspiana. For first encounter. Luckily, first encounter's like fucking dead easy. Paper, how you doing? But yeah, man. I don't know. I've been having a lot of I don't know, the timing, it just... There's a lot of questions I don't have the answers to. And it really sucks because, like, when all the marathon shit started happening, and I was so excited for it, and then I ended up just getting endlessly shit on by the community. That really sucked, and that put me in a bad headspace. And people weren't excited for the thing I was really excited for. And then finally Marathon came out, and Destiny was in a... Oh, not the best spot, but, like, Renegades was pretty good. And people were... You know, less people than I would have hoped, but people were enjoying Marathon for what it was, and it was good. And then we just immediately get sucked back into this shitty fucking situation that we're in here now. And it's just work because I know so many amazing people are about to lose their jobs, and it's like just fucking unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate. Just how it goes. It's life. But it does suck because I thought we were finally in a spot where, you know, like a stabilizing pattern. But alas. Okay, surely that was good. That was way fucking early. Yeah. There we go. Sick.
What was that? I just got a spike of weird taken
What was
energy.
that?
That was a
Okay, what do I need now?
It
I
must be
need
the Ahamkar's avatar.
equilibrium, so I need a Sair checkpoint, and I need an Ekthar checkpoint. Okay, so I'm going to try to find those. Oh yeah, chemical. It's so fucking good. Alright, I need a Sair and I need an Ekthar. Boss 2, caretaker. You basically called me bad? No, I didn't call you bad. It's just fucking goated, dude. It's definitely one that you want. What is that? That's Warlord's Ruin. Where's the... Do I have the Warlord's Ruin, Itchy? Yes, I do. I did a solo 5P Insurrection Prime. Generally wanted to bash my head against my remote. How long did it take you to launch? I'm in like a bunch of different checkpoint bots and shit trying to find this what do I need? I need Sair and what did I say I needed? Sair and Ekthar. So that's Ghost of the Deep. Boss. Going for that checkpoint. Oh fuck. What does 4-piece Spire do, Chemical? I actually don't think I know what that one does. Another Destiny 3 feature they'd have to do, a raid dungeon checkpoint selector after completing it for the first time. Yeah, stuff like that is such like a... I always wonder like how that fits into Bungie's philosophy for things. Is Sair block. Equilibrium. Is Equilibrium not on these fucking... Not even on this checkpoint block. Equilibrium chest 2. I can put up for that. Q... Okay, so I am... Okay, I have about a 13-minute wait for these, so I can do something else. Do need a couple. Oh, I need an egg. These literally... Okay, so these checkpoints, I'm going to have to actually find an Ekthar. Or just fucking do it. But yeah, like, so think from Bungie's perspective, I'm always really curious, and it's probably changed over the years because of things like, as someone pointed out, as Modern pointed out, Desert Perpetual lets you choose checkpoints. What is their philosophy on allowing you to choose checkpoints every time? And does that change based off of the raid and like, when the raid comes out and like all of that stuff, you know? That's something I find really curious. Corruption within Valley's Labyrinth. Something I find very curious from a game design perspective. I don't want to do. But I don't know, man. I just think it's so. It's a fun question. K1 Revelation. It's a fun thing to think about because it's, you know, you don't want. I feel like there's almost novelty. Like DP, one of the reasons as a perpetual is so interesting is because it lets you choose the order that you do the bosses in. And if that was normalized back in like the Leviathan and we did that for 10 raids, then Desert Perpetual is probably seen as much lesser than it is now. Like it hurts the uniqueness of that experience, right? And I think that's a really important thing in a game like Destiny is like, I think some of that friction and things feeling different and some things feeling a little bit more annoying for different reasons, I think is actually really important to the longevity of the game. That was one of the, you know, I always say, like, as much as people hated waiting for this specific public event for Whisper of the Worm, I think it is a huge mistake that they removed so much of that friction going forward with a bunch of the different exotic missions and actually hurt the reception and how unique they felt. And if you think about a lot of what made some of those early exotic quests like Whisper and like Sleeper Simulant, and even like the OG Thorn and like stuff like that, like so memorable and crazy compared to everything else, is they were a real fucking bitch to get. They were hard to get, and I think like as you start to remove barriers of friction and you start to you streamline the game with things like crafting and you know, the ability to choose checkpoints in a lot of cases and stuff like that, like I think that really ends up hurting. I think a lot of the quality of life stuff is what ends up hurting the feeling of Destiny. If you just think about how fucking brutal Destiny 1 was and Nightfalls were and stuff, as the game becomes easier to navigate and easier in general due to power creep, I think that's what ends up hurting the experience, which is really hard because that's kind of at odds with a lot of how I think people normally think about video games. Imagine Oblation with the 20-minute timer. And so this is another thing, though. It's like, yeah, so 20-minute timers and stuff, those are cool, but not everything can be a 20-minute timer. So you need to find a way to, like, vary the experiences and keep things weird and interesting and tough, but, you know, you got to do that without constantly removing friction or just copying. Like, I don't like how a lot of the red border chests are exactly the same thing. I think that's kind of lame. They switched up a couple of them. Like, I think the way that Salvation's Edge, fuck. I like the way that red border puzzle works. I think is really cool and like a nice little variation, and it's still kind of annoying and shit. Like, I think they did a good job with that one. But I do think a lot of, like, that's why I'm a big, like, not that Witch Queen isn't a good DLC, but I do think Witch Queen is responsible for a lot of the shit that ended up, quote-unquote, killing Destiny. Because it removed so much of that friction. And I think at the end of the day, that actually ends up being, while it's nice in the short term, I think that ends up really hurting the game in the long term. Might be an unpopular opinion, but it's one that I'm pretty steadfast on. Sealed Void on your Boba. Check my position here real quick. Okay, 8 minutes. So that's just sort of where I'm at. Yeah. Yo, Cole, what's up? Surely they fix active Triumph score counting and move event titles to inactive? We both know the answer to that one, buddy. We both are very aware of the answer to that one. You're gonna love the complete Battlegrounds Triumph in the strike section? Oh no. Oh no. Freshly drawn weapons deal increased precision damage to combatants for a short period. Weapons from the text balance stock origin trait equipped or exotics manufactured by text mechanic, a foundry gain further increased benefits. Fuck, that's sick. Does that work in PvP? For example, you'd argue for every raid having their own version of the wish wall to select strike points. I think I'd actually argue against it. I think the wish wall, I think like raids like Leviathan, Last Wish, and Desert Perpetual having unique ways to navigate encounters and like the order that you do them is very healthy for the game. I think some raids not being like Salvation's Edge, in my opinion, some of those encounters could have been a little better, but having to do the whole fucking gauntlet to get up to the Witness, I think, is really thematically important and really like helps solidify what that raid is, like a really grueling experience, because it is supposed to be the epitome of a raid. But I think like having some raids that have that friction and some that don't is very good, especially when the things that remove friction, like the wish wall or the encounter selector or the underbelly, are unique to that play space. I think is really important. I think a lot of the issues with a lot of current Destiny content, or like let's say current like post Beyond Light Destiny content, post Witch Queen, is a lot of the new stuff that we were getting was actually just activities that were LARPing as easier, less like easier. I'm trying to say like less friction, but as an adjective, frictative. I don't know what that adjective would be, but you know, versions of stuff that we had already got, but with less friction, with a cool new like coat of paint. And I think while that is cool, once again in the short term, I think that stuff isn't really great for the long-term variety and feeling of the game. I feel like you really need to have an audience and cater to an audience that loves a little bit of grind and a little bit of challenge, because every time you reduce one of those barriers, you restrict, like, you kind of limit playtime as well, in my opinion. You have to do 18 battlegrounds. There's fucking 18 battlegrounds? What the fuck did you just say to me? I'm kind of torn. On one hand, I love how unique Destiny 2 raids, but I look at Final Fantasy 14 where their raid scene is still super successful, but it's largely the same mechanics throughout each fight, with introducing one or two mechanics each expansion. No, Destiny raid's clear, man. I don't know what makes... I've never played Final Fantasy, and I'm not really sure what makes it so successful. I don't even know, like... I'd be interested in seeing player counts, and just to see, like, okay, if it is more successful than Destiny, which I don't actually know. Is it more successful in the East? Is it more like how, what does that breakdown really look like? That's something I'm really curious about. But I don't know, like, I wouldn't really change anything about Destiny raids. I think, like, they are the best oh, 1 second, I think I just got this. Synchronized breathing. Is it the one I'm looking for? Yeah. So, hey Scarrow, what's up? Misty Sander, how you doing? I wasn't here for the last stream's family stuff. I'm really happy to be there and watch you play. I can't wait to get back to Destiny and enjoy the spirit. Well, thank you for joining. I hope everything with the family's going well. I really liked it when you guys did no comms run of Salvation's Edge. Would have been cool seeing more of those. That was really fun. I remember not too long ago seeing a Twitter post asking if any other MMOs like Final Fantasy 14, WoW, or RuneScape Sorry, what was I reading? Oh, yes. I remember not too long ago seeing a Twitter post asking if any other MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV, WoW, or RuneScape have raids that scratch the same itch as Destiny, and all the answers were resounding no. Yeah. I think, like, truthfully, of everything I have played, the closest is definitely, like, I mean, Cryo and Marathon isn't that, it's in a similar vein, but it's obviously not the same thing. I think they just need to do raids in Marathon. I think if Bungie lets the raid team go and doesn't put them on Marathon, that would be the most fucking generational, foolish, just fumble of all time. You have generational talent on that team, on the environment team, on the music team, on the narrative team, and anyone losing their jobs absolutely fucking sucks. Letting literally the best of the best in the industry go directly to your competitors, like, would be just ridiculous. It would be absolutely fucking ridiculous. And there's no reason, now that you don't have to worry about cannibalizing Destiny's audience, you don't just fucking develop real raids and put them in a Marathon. It won't be exactly the same, obviously, but there's no reason not to do it. And it would be a generational fumble to let those people walk. Yo, man wearing socks, how are you doing? So that's where I'm at.
Massive energy readings surging below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through.
I've been thinking about that a lot. I see this happen in my company, where, like, at my company, it's a lot of really young people and a lot of really old people, and all the people in between, the journeymen, as they're usually called, you know, the people that have been at a company for 10 or so years, the up-and-coming, like, soon-to-be the subject matter experts. We don't really have a lot of those, and I think that's really common in the industry because that's, like, millennials, like late millennials, are really, really, really good at career hopping. So they go from one company to another, and they're maximizing their pay that way. I think a lot of Gen Zers aren't doing that quite as much, and, you know, our grandparents' generation and our late parents' generation is a lot more loyal to a single company, and so we're just constantly seeing turnover of this, like, generational knowledge, and we don't have a lot of people that are staying at one company and you know, keeping that expertise growing. And so you're left with a lot of really young people that are still trying to find their footing, and you're left with a bunch of old people that are gonna be forced retired next time you have a layoff, right? And it's just, I feel like that is so common in so many tech adjacent oh my fucking god, industries. And just some of the people that I know might be on the chopping block at Destiny, you know, or from Destiny, is just ridiculous. You know, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's all, like, you have to preserve that knowledge, and that is what has made your company amazing and stand out for 20 years, and that's what's gonna fucking, as long as 20 years really, but that's what's gonna continue to usher in the next generation of developers and make sure that they have the same level of, what was it, me? Which one is it? You know, creativity and you know, striving for creative solutions and pushing the boundaries of genres and stuff. And it's, I don't know, I'm so worried that we're gonna end up losing that a bunch. But that's how it goes. They maximize their time and money by jumping jobs every 3 to 5 years to keep their careers fresh. Names on top of the list, holding leverage for leading companies. Yeah, exactly. And if I was like, if I hate moving, like I could see myself at the company I'm at for until I retire, you know, just because I fucking hate moving. I really like getting into the swing of things, and I'll bounce around roles within my company, different projects, different subject matter areas, stuff like that. But I really fucking hate moving. Like, I have no desire to relocate my family every 3 to 5 years, even if it means, you know, every 3 to 5 years I get a 10 to 20% pay bump. I make enough money. I'm just not really looking for that inconvenience in my life. But more respect to people who do it. Like, I think a great example is Joe Blackburn seems to do this. He moves around a fuck ton. And he's obviously been very successful in his career doing that, right? So it's a good strategy, but it means that individual companies like lose that expertise constantly, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. Think about this a lot. Oh, which one was it this time? I got it again. Thank you. I need to lock in. I'm not paying attention. Where do you see... where do you see yourself in 5 years? In 5 years? No, I don't want to go the people management route, if that's what you're insinuating. I want to say, in tech industries, you typically have people managers that, you know, end up becoming like leaders of smaller groups or directors or whatever. Bungie seems to have a very similar structure to that too. But I want to say an individual contributor who's more of like the type of person that does like actual work in terms of like I want to do wet chemistry or lead projects or very small teams that do wet chemistry, like actual in the lab shit. I never want to be a guy where 90% of my job is sitting behind a desk and making decisions that I'm not really well informed on because I don't know the subject matter that I'm of the people working. It's not really my thing. So in 5 years, I hope I'm doing something very similar that I'm doing now with a little bit more internal sway over project decisions. Losing any teams who work on Destiny is throwing. Can't believe that's our current reality. I still don't understand the decision on all of this. One hand, things start to make sense if nothing makes sense at all, and it's all like short term. Like, I mean, it all comes back to this isn't the even sadder reality, right? Like, this isn't a Bungie specific problem. Like, the entire fucking industry right now is plagued by this. And as life becomes more expensive for consumers and things like AI start to become more of the focus for spend of companies, like this sort of thing is only going to be exacerbated pretty drastically. Oh, did they not change the regular? Do we still have to do this 4 fucking times? Dude, they made the perfect version of this dungeon with Rights of the Nine and just threw it away. It's a turret. Don't forget that it's a turret. I'm totally understand where you're at with your job stuff. Just got my career going working on polyethylene for medical devices. I hate it when I've got to sit and write. It's miserable. Yeah, I don't mind writing TRs and stuff. Like, I really like at least the final version of like sharing my science. I really love doing that internally and externally and giving presentations, and I take a lot of pride in the TRs I write. Like, a lot of people just use like fucking Copilot or whatever to help them write TRs. I refuse. Like, I will only ever put out science and information that I have the utmost confidence in, because I had a direct hand in doing all of the work and writing it up, and I'm not like taking the lazy route. I take a lot of pride in that. So that's something I don't mind doing quite as much, but I really don't want to be in charge of like just a team of 10 people and all, like, my entire fucking year is like, all right, time to start working on mid-year reviews and developmental plans and end-of-year reviews and bonus structures and shit. Like, I have no desire to be a part of that decision-making process, literally fucking at all. That sounds it literally sounds like my worst nightmare to be a part of any of that. So, all right, so this challenge, chat, is going to be a little bit more difficult. It's every time you go downstairs to the water, each person has to hit one symbol, and they can't get hit by Chudlet, the boss. So that's a bit of a I wouldn't say the most difficult challenge ever, but definitely one of the harder ones in this section of triumphs, I would say. You also can't draw. Can you not take any damage, Neasley? Or is it you just can't full die? I always thought this room was hella underused, by the way. I love, like, imagine a Crucible map on Underwater Titan. That'd be fucking, like, that'd go so hard. What the fuck? See that? No, what did Jeff Neely say? He say some shit about Destiny? Which game franchise deserves a comeback? Dude, this fucking guy. I wonder... So I know he was a big Destiny simp back in the day. Like, I don't know if he ever played it, but I've seen so many of his tweets, like, really hyping up the game in a good way. That wasn't... I know the word simp has a negative connotation, but I meant that in a loving, endearing way. As a Destiny simp myself. And, is it here? Where do I go? I'm wondering if, I really want to know what his thoughts on everything. If he's making calls. My man's got pull. You know? He has that industrial sway going on. What the fuck do you mean turn back? You turn back. Bruh. My body's literally in the playable area right there. It seems to have failed my team when someone was hit underwater by the boss before you get to the encounter room. Ooh. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Okay, we back. Do I go up here? Yeah. Yeah, these traversals are a little long. I don't know. It's hard to complain nowadays. I'm just glad we got it. It's just a unique experience that's unlike anything else, and maybe it's a little long, but fuck, I'm glad it exists, you know? That's just where I find myself with every piece of Destiny content, even the stuff I don't like. I'm just like, man, I'm just happy this thing exists. It was a beautiful part of a beautiful game. was really cool the first time and then became tedious. Yeah, I think a lot of this raid's like that, or dungeons like that. Although, I still think Ekthar is a top 5 dungeon encounter. I love Ekthar, dude. I don't love Ghost, but I think it's a tad overhated. First encounter sucks, though. Yeah, first encounter, I can't believe they didn't shorten it with Rides of the Nine fixed everything. If Guardians can breathe in space, then why do they drown? Isn't it a pressure thing? Yeah, it's pressure resistance. I think the real question is, okay, how do these bubbles give us more resistance to pressure? I don't really understand that, but they just can't hang, dude. They just can't hang. May I pick your brain? Using a technology build, would you use Nezerax Sin or Fell Winters? Can someone remind me what technology is? I'm like soloist. I'm not really a big build crafting guy. I steal builds from people, and then I use one build until the rest of the time. But that's kind of how I play Destiny. Oh, I don't have heat rises on. I don't fucking need it. Oh, it's the artifact that lets us survive. Okay, okay. Lockset is fucking sick. Ekthar, Zoetic, Lockset, and Heffend are top 3 dungeon encounters. I think that's a very solid list. For all of its faults, I really like Harrow as well. I think Harrow's a very good encounter. I don't know if I'd put it top 5. It's close. Shadow Puppeteer is definitely up there for me. My only problem is it takes too long to get to DPS. It shouldn't take that long. What else? What else? I'm just throwing out random shit here. I really like...
Guardian down.
I'm going through. I'm calculating. Aklos? What's the final... Aklos is wrong. That's Desert, right? The final boss of Spire, I really like. Yeah, Shadow Puppeteer is cool, but the solo is extremely horrible. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm with. If you just had to do one side, I think it would be significantly. I really like all the Vespers encounters. I think they're all really good, actually. Oh, I hope he... Percy's, yeah, Percy's is good. Yeah, well, however the fuck you say that. Yeah, Heffend is so good. The fact that Heffend is just... It's the taken version of the Riven encounter is so cool to me. I think that is really phenomenal design. Yeah, just so fucking sick, dude. I don't know. Like, dungeons are awesome, man. Destiny's so good. Can I get some W Destinies in chat? Oh, man. What a fantastic experience that we are so lucky to have. So I think we all have to get one symbol. So we all get one symbol without drowning or getting hit by Ekthar. Okay. Easy. Easy. We hit this first fucking try, dude. My top 5 in no particular order is Heaven, Seer. Seer's an interesting one. Hersey, Kel Echo, and Ekthar. Kel Echo's a really good choice. I forgot about Kel Echo. Yeah, I really like that encounter as well. Such a unique DPS phase, especially for the time. The rotating room is so fucking cool. Let me pull that. Ekthar. Seer is interesting. I don't mind the Seer encounter. There's some... I don't like how damage works on the Seer encounter. Oh, shit. I fucked up. No! Okay, that's fine. Abilities are for chuds. That's what I say. I like Rainix, even with the... Yeah, Rainix was better before the change. I've heard he's actually really easy now with the current setups, ignitions and such. I think the Rainix encounter is cool. I wish, once again, though, it teleports you twice. Like, I feel like in the later raids and dungeons, they started making you do things more times. Rolk's a really fucking great example of this. Rolk would be, like, significantly better if the first 2/3 of that fight you didn't have to do 12 things 12 times. When the structure of your encounter is reliant upon, okay, so turret, burger, pizza. When the structure of your encounter is reliant upon doing the same shit over and over and over again, I just think that hurts the encounter. I just really don't like that. Turret done. I'll go get burger. Oh, Vanilla's here. Oh, Jesus. That was a fucking masterclass. Did you see that? That's how you get your symbol. Right there. Am I supposed to dong? Where's the... Was one of the symbols not done? Are we waiting on a wizard? Oh, there's a wizard back there. I didn't even see it. I was waiting for that nerd to spawn. God damn! Dude, that Thunder Crash hit for half health. I'm gonna go to the boss room because the effigy's in the boss room, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. What else? What was the last encounter I needed? Oh, Seer. It's Seer. So, okay. So I need to go into a... Okay, I'm gonna go to the boss room for the effigy. What puts Seer above Harrow for me is the solo having to balance your taken energy to make different paths is super fun. Yeah, I don't mind that. I just think there's a lot of bullshit in Seer, and like I said, I really don't like the... I don't know, like it's fine. Like the balancing act is fine. I'm just not a huge fan of it. For how it affects like your damage, the length of your damage phase, but it's just very, I feel like a lot of it's very counterintuitive at first, but it's a unique experience, and you know what? That's good enough for me. Yo, Vessel Tausetti, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, we just did the encounter challenge here. I'm just getting a quick Vessel from the boss room. And then we're on to the final boss of Equilibrium, which I'm currently getting a checkpoint for. And then it's pretty much solo Shattered Throne. Yep, Shattered Throne. And, gotta do something else. Oh, get a couple effigies from different places. But other than that, should be pretty free for the dungeon challenges on the rest of the stream, which is nice. Oh my god, I bet I was gonna make it. Do you enjoy Vesper's Host? Vesper's Host is what I consider to be the best altogether dungeon experience. I think Warlord's Ruin is my favorite from a gameplay perspective, but Vespers, like when you take into account like the contest experience, all of the encounters, the quality of the loot in the farms, the puzzle, the after, like the fucking, is it Alestra? What's her name? The robot puzzle, like the fucking icebreaker, like all of that shit. Just phenomenal. Like that entire dungeon experience is like, that's just what I consider to be the best complete dungeon. I just think it is so phenomenal. Doing well. How are you liking Monument? It's bittersweet, man. It's bittersweet. I'm really enjoying it, but you know, I'm really enjoying it, and that's sad. It's awesome. I'm enjoying it, but it's sad that it's hitting like one last hit. Your second boss. So I need Equilibrium, which I'm getting here. I need Pit of Heresy. Which one? Sundered. Boss. Can you backtrash from Sundered? Boss? I feel like you might be able to backtrack, but maybe not. I might... $51, fucking hell. My favorite part of Vesper's Host is getting locked out of the room and not being able to dunk the battery and dying. Based... When we were talking about best dungeon encounters, I think Kel's Echo is still pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Prophecy, what a even though it didn't work the mechanic sometimes can be a little weird. Prophecy is just one of the examples of there are a few times in the history of Destiny I can point to something and be like, they took a big step here. This was like a big step forward for something. And Prophecy is like, I feel like was them, you know, really starting to push the limits of what different mechanics could be in a really fun way. Like, I feel like that was one of the first times I was like, oh, this is like a really creative mechanic in a fun way. It is Corey, I thought it was. And I love that, dude. I absolutely fucking love that. Is Corey down? Is it this one? Rain, Whispered 12. Oh, no, it's this one, right? No. Is it this one? Quarry. I think Paul said it well about this being a season of health for Destiny. He's just insane that Destiny 2 gets life put into it when it's on its deathbed. Yeah. A feel on the bittersweet is a great update, and I think for the situation is a love letter. Yeah. I have to believe that this can't be the end of Destiny, man. I don't know if we'll get another Destiny MMO type thing, but there's no way this is the end of Destiny. There's no way. That'd be the dumbest business move of all time. And as much as I hate the endless growth mentality, and I hate so many of the fundamentals that drive companies to do the things that they do, I'm holding out hope that Bungie and Sony like money, and they have to see the value in the future of continuing on this franchise in some way. They have to. I'm holding out hope, man. Dude, Toes, you want Payback to be real so bad, man. Ten more years of Destiny Rising. I would be surprised if we get 2 more seasons of Destiny Rising, man. It's hard to get information about like how well it's doing, but it doesn't seem to be doing that well. And they stopped advertising anything. They have 0 advertising budget. It's really weird. Give me Destiny 3 or Destiny Infinity. I think it's very unlikely that the next Destiny we see is that, personally. The next SC probably won't be live service. Yeah, exactly. I think if it's anything close to what we have now, it'll likely be like Destiny 1 or 2 vanilla, or like a Borderlands sort of thing, or closer to kind of like even what we have here with Into the Light, like very much less live servicey, more DLC model. What's the lost sector here? I'm supposed to. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, it's fails. Right. Given you're the player with the most triumph score, no, I mean, there's probably like a dozen or 2 of people that have similar, or if not the same, completion level as me. Do you know what triumphs you missed out? And no, I've never missed out on a triumph. I have every triumph. I even have the 0 score triumphs. I have all the fishing triumphs. I have all the... I guess technically I'm missing a couple of the 24-hour triumphs, but they're not worth, like, I don't have Crown and Garden, but they're not worth score. So technically I am missing those. Other than those 2, I've got, and the Bugs Season of Undying one, I have all of them. Sunder's been my favorite theme for a dungeon, but Warlords is pretty much my favorite mechanics-wise. Warlords is just such a fucking fun, just rip it, you know? It's like, I don't think I'll ever say no to doing a Warlord's Ruin. It's a fun environment to exist in. The mechanics are really fun. The pacing of the dungeon's really good. Just a really fun trip through a really beautiful environment. It'd be sick if it was Remnant style, like get 2 friends max for a total of 3 and finish off story threads. I don't know if I'd say it'd be sick if it was like that. I think that would be better than a totally solo player experience. I wouldn't necessarily. It would suck losing the sort of open world aspect of Destiny. You know what I mean? Or it's kind of part of the MMO aspect, I guess. But if that's what it takes to get more Destiny content and wrap up some of this story, then I'll take it. It's not my favorite. Although I did play most of Remnant. I think I played all of Remnant solo, so I'm not exactly the best. I think we should all buy shares in Bungie. Well, good luck attempting to do that. Oh yes, Cyber. Right. Vesper's Host is probably my second. Oh, I said that too. Second favorite theme for a dungeon, because I like the Braytech theme a lot. Yeah, dude, Sundered was. It just looks so sick. The orange arc is really interesting. I wonder if they were ever going to do anything else with that. That corrupted arc energy or whatever they called it. I think that's a really fun idea. Second button's always like right here and I always miss it. I think it's in the middle room here that I kind of miss. So I don't think it's that way. Yeah, I think it's here. Yes, yes, that's what it was. And then you have to get near the door for it to open, right? This is a fun, unique Lost Sector. I think they did a pretty good job on this one. Now you have to sit here for 4 minutes while the boss decides to spawn. Are you trying to do a Lost Sector Triumph? If so, you need to destroy the Red Corruption. I did. I destroyed it at the beginning. That's why all the enemies look like that. This is not the current distortion, so they wouldn't look like this unless I destroyed it, I believe. Love Sundered because of a thing we're doing Valve for the first time was like imagine exploring down there and then boom dungeon. Yeah. I also really like how they started to use like revamped versions of each of the raid mechanics in dungeons. Like I thought Vespers did a really good job of that. I thought that that Sundered did a really good job of that. I think the way that Sundered recontextualizes the symbols and makes them into prophecies and kind of like. I just think that's so cool. I think they did such a good job with that. Just like actually genuinely phenomenal idea. Throne World. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Throne World. Oh, where is that at? Nope, this one. Sepal. Which is, that's up top. Just got back from studying for the ASVAB test. Nice! How are you doing? you think Microsoft can buy Sony and own Bungie again? Look at it. One second. Okay. Microsoft's worth 2.8 trillion. Sony is worth only 116 billion. Theoretically, that could happen. I kind of doubt that would be allowed to happen under monopoly practices, but I don't know. Antitrust laws, stuff like that. Also, I think as a consumer, the more of that those shenanigans that happen, the worse it is for us. So we should definitely not hope for that to happen. Personally, I think it is very rare where big company buy other big company is ever good for us. Scarrow, can I perhaps get your autograph at the GCX? I want to get a ton of signatures from my favorite creators. Yes, of course. I'm always happy to meet and take pictures and sign stuff. The rule is, though, I've got a book behind me, since you can see it in my full screen videos. It's the exotic book that has all the exotics in it, up to like Witch Queen. And the rule is that if you want a signature from me, you have to sign my book. And so, just be prepared for that. But yeah, man, that's it. That book's sick. There's probably a few hundred signatures in there now, and it's just grows every GCX. I'm pretty excited about it. But yes, of course, please, if you guys are at GCX, please come say hi. Let's talk. Phil is the most senior Destiny fan at Microsoft, so that ship sold. Is Phil Spencer a Destiny fan? Did I know that? Huge fan. Oh my gosh. Dude, is Phil Spencer watching Scaro 9 video? He's been playing Monument of Triumph? What? Dude. How can you... It's just so insane to me that a video game... It could be the favorite video game, or one of the favorite video games of probably one of the most relevant ex-CEOs, but CEOs in the related industry. And you can still just cancel that franchise. That's wild. Oh, am I supposed to say that I Russian Ghost stuff? There he is. RNTV, also looking forward to meeting you at GCX this year. It'll be my first. I hope everyone enjoys it, man. Like, GCX is always a really fun time. We pretty much just walk around the floor the whole time, so you'll definitely see me walking around. I noticed there's a video you posted a few days ago. I want to rewatch it, but then it's not up anymore. Any specific reason? Yeah, so it was about the reports that Sony effectively killed Destiny for quote-unquote revenge. There's essentially Paul is saying one thing, this French guy is saying another, and until we get more information, I didn't want to like take a hard. In the video I use very soft language, but I never want to be the reason that like anything is perpetuated in a less than completely true light, you know. So I took it down until we get more information. I really just needed to get it off my chest. I probably should have been a stream anyways, but I just
you making that choice has
this
helped
whole
us save lives.
The whole
I'm sorry you had to go through that alone.
State of the world and just like losing all of my favorite things to rich people doing stupid fucking things has been really weighing on me, and when I saw that I just kind of lost it a little bit, but so I just unlisted it. I don't know how much I believe that report. I trust Paul much more with Destiny news than anyone else. Knowing, I think Paul's sources are pretty good. There have been times that he's been wrong, and I can't really talk about a lot of that. But there have definitely been times where I don't know where his source is in Bungie, but I think they do have a fairly limited view and stuff. And so I wouldn't always say... I don't think we have 100% batting rate. It's just what you know, and so that's kind of where I'm at with stuff. I'm fucking with the trivia. I'm sure my guy. I can't wait for their new album, dude. I'm pretty fucking excited. Yeah, the EP they released last year in October, I think, so good, man. So that's just kind of where, you know, it's hard because it's like, also, you have to imagine, like, I think people forget that at the end of the day, Bungie employees are not privy to all information at Bungie. And the same thing is true for Sony employees, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And so it's like, even in my own company, I know stuff about the project I'm working on, but I don't really know what other teams and projects are doing unless I, like, have lunch or get pulled into a meeting or whatever. And it's very likely that there's not, especially with so much of Bungie working remote, that a lot of people just don't know what's happening. Like, it is very believable that there could be a team of, at any given point, you know, a team spinning off a project, 20 people, starting to work on, you know, the conceptualization of a new IP or a new, you know, anything. New game, new whatever, and just people might not know about it. That is, oh shit, it's Destiny chest. So I would just keep in mind that, like, not everyone at Bungie is going to be privy to all information of everything that is happening at Bungie. Yo, Akira, what's up? How you doing? All right, so what is this? I think this is going to be Equilibrium. I think this is my Equilibrium chest too. And then the only... So that'll give me this relic. And then I need the... So I need the Pit of Heresy checkpoint after totems. I have no idea how I'm going to get that. Because you can't backtrack from the boss. And then I need the Sunder Doctrine after... Zoetic. I don't know if you can backtrack from that boss. Yo, Brandon, what's up? I'm just running through all of the dungeon triumphs. Yo, chill. Chill, big dog. Chill. I can't believe fucking Star Wars killed Destiny, dude. That's wild. I've always been a little bit of a Star Wars hater, and I've never really known why. I think I was just like... I always knew this was gonna happen. No, really, this DLC was actually highly underrated, in my opinion. I really like just so much of Renegades. As a person who really thinks most Star Wars is incredibly mid, I thought Renegades was very good. Renegades might be my favorite piece of Star Wars IP ever made. Actually, I'd probably be Force Unleashed, to be honest, but... Yo, Melina, what's up? I just don't think Star Wars is a very good IP. That's just where it comes down to. Like, I just don't... I've watched a lot of Star Wars... Oh, shit. It's this one. It is, in fact, not this one. It's this one. First try. Wait. Wait. Yes. Imagine not having culture. Dude, I don't know. I think Star Wars is like the saltine crackers of sci-fi IP. It's like, yeah, sure, it's great for people without taste buds. And I'm happy. I'm glad people like saltine crackers. That's fucking phenomenal for you. I'm really happy that you have something in life that is so easy to make and you can find at any convenience store and it makes you that happy. I think that's great. I really think that's great. Star Trek is better. I would put them on the same tier of saltine crackers, bro. I would say Star Trek and Star Wars are both definitely IPs of all time. It's fine, but I am glad they make people happy, and I never want to take that away from anyone. My goal in life is never... Oh, how does this work? My goal... Is there... Do I have to hit a bunch of these? No. My goal in life is never to sit here and make people not like the thing that they like. Unless, like, the thing that you like is being racist, then I hope I can help you not like that anymore. You know what I mean? But other than that, like, I don't want to sit here and be like, look, you know, I don't fucking care if you like Star Wars. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? What's your go-to sci-fi? I mean, fuck, it would be Destiny. I guess, technically, for all intents and purposes, even though Destiny, you can make an argument, it's closer to fantasy than sci-fi, would technically be Destiny, I guess.
Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Ark to power a fledgling throne
Can we
world.
ban Scarrow? I like Star Wars, but mainly the prequels and Clone Wars. I think Star Wars is good shows. New movies trash. Yeah, I just don't find it. I don't know. It is what it is.
While you still can.
I'm glad people have something in life that makes them happy. It just killed my favorite franchise. It is, you cannot argue. It is a fact at this point. Everyone knows it. Herman Hulst knows it. Star Wars killed Destiny, man. Also, I didn't like really grow up with Star Wars, so that's like definitely another reason that I'm not too connected with it. All right, let me go to looking for two more. Oh, what is mine? Oh. Shit. Looking for two more seer. Where I am. Okay. Technically, as I say, Marathon killed Destiny, so it should be blame management. It's not Star Wars. Nah, dude, Star Wars, like, made Destiny gameplay worse. Where's the, where's the fucking thing for this?
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Oh god, what am I doing, dude? I fucking shit out on. Currently trying to throw a Popties off the map?
Guardian down.
You can throw a Popties off the map? That's fucking sick. Yeah.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Is the effigy at Harrow, or is it here? Yeah, so I think we have to kill 20 adds with the melee. Seems like it should be pretty easy. Although the soundtrack does bang for this. I don't think I really knew that you could kill shit with this. Wrecked bozo. What's optimal nowadays? Oh, we didn't even have to complete the encounter? Can you find that one solo? Yeah, you could definitely do this Triumph solo. Definitely. I mean, we killed 20. Oh, that was so fast. And the Shadow Throw counts, so I probably killed a good 10 of those by myself, at least. Oh, do I have to be level 2 for that? Oh, fuck. It's crazy how quick I forget some of the finer points of this. Yeah, I think it's up shooting that. Fucking crazy. Oh, they need to be in the animation, that's right. Easy. Oh, I got a shiny.
The order is saved.
Oh no, wait, that's just a tier 5.
There's never an end to our work.
Sick.
New dredgens will rise.
Sick.
Along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our
I've
side,
done 5 feet insurrection.
I
We
think we'll
just
do
cheesed
just
them
fine.
last stream. Dude, I flung him to freaking Uzbekistan. It was crazy. I was like, right off the map. All right, so now I need just the solo, a couple of these. The Heresy, Sunder Doctrine. So I'm in a queue for the Sunder Doctrine one. I have 10 minutes for that. I need to get... I think for Pit of Heresy, I'm literally just gonna have to run it myself. And then Equilibrium, I need boss 1, I guess. Which sucks because no one has that checkpoint. Look, I have that checkpoint. And then I need... Yeah, no one has boss 1 of Equilibrium, and no one has anything but Final Pit. Okay. You gonna rock Gilded Immortal for the rest of the time? I don't know. I think there's a couple where... Yeah, I'll probably do Immortal Shadow Godslayer. I might do Reichner Shadow Godslayer. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just waiting for this checkpoint real quick. Checkpoint meta's crazy. I'm working, man. I'm working. It's hard because it's not. It's not going super well for me. No, I just need 2 weird ones. That's it. I just need 2 fucking weird ones. Okay, 9 minutes for this one, so we can do one more. I think I had one more last sector. Did I have one more last sector? Oh no, the last one I need is to fucking get the right door and dares. Just run the dungeons, dude. So much work. Also, yeah, I probably will. Just waiting on this checkpoint. 2 fucking quick dares, man. I'll get this first try. Everyone knows I'm really good at guessing the correct dares enemy. I'm excellent at it, actually. You can create a div cage by shooting the boss's knee shield gen and then move your div cage to keep the cage on the boss. Wait. Then move your div cage to keep the cage on the boss? Have you done the SRL triumphs? I've done some of them. I'm fucking terrible at SRL. I've done some of them. I'll get those done eventually. I can finish off these. The other ones that I haven't done, the main ones that I hadn't done was the dungeons. I'm almost done with those. And then the campaigns. Seems like it won't be too bad. Maybe it will be too bad. Oh, I see, Blaziken. And can you do damage? Is that like you do damage before getting the damage phase or what? For the Gilded, do you need every single triumph? No. You don't need every single triumph, but you do need every single batch of triumphs. So, like for each of these, you need to do like all but 1 or 2 in each of these categories, and then you need each of the category ones to then get the guild.
The Immaculate Horse asked paracausal entities to name their favorite contestants. Survey
So I don't think I'll get the guild
says
today, but I think we'll make some really good progress on it today.
on tonight's
I mean, we already have. We've done
Days
almost
of
every single dungeon
Eternity.
triumph in one sitting here. So that's pretty good. And then I'm going to get this one fucking first try. This is the easiest shit I've ever done, so. Everyone knows it's Vex every time. If you guess anything but Vex, you're throwing. Did we ever find out which member of the 9 made Dares of Eternity? I guess I really never considered that question. Seems like some shit 3 would do. 3 seems like they're fucking chill.
Great steed will bring out your opponents.
Alright, we're going Cabal. We're not going Cabal, we're going Vex. First try, I called it.
Competing for cash and prizes, here come the Vex.
It's sad that Immortal was my last seal ever. Yeah. Clicking that button was definitely a feeling. I don't want to miss this. I have 4 minutes. Surely we get
The
through this in
horse
4 minutes.
desires further proof of your abilities.
Oh, I didn't even fucking. Are you serious? I'll never get Bungie removing guilds from the Glorious title. Unbroken? What do you mean they remove guilds from Unbroken? Where even is he? Oh, it's right there, right? Oh yeah. How many times could you guild it?
The fantastic horse now demands you prove your dexterity on the
6?
Dares of
They removed
Eternity
6 of my guilds?
obstacle course.
What the frick?
In the disc, contestant.
All right, calling it. Cabal. Okay.
Put all four of your hands together for the fallen.
Alright, we need to lock in and do this real fast because I'm running out of time before this checkpoint bot's going to call upon me. And I need to guess correctly here. Come on, come on. Stop yapping, let's kill the boss. What boss is this? Oh, we have to kill the shanks next to it, right?
I must oblige.
Oh, I think it's about to invite me. I'm gonna have to leave this. But yeah. Never did you the at least 4-player triumph in this, although it's probably super easy with how strong we are. What's the at least 4 triumph? Okay, now it's guess aside. Oh no, soul boss.
The horse calls powerful fallen from houses unknown.
Okay. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm gonna get an invite any second now. Walk in, walk in, walk in!
Choose the door
Yeah.
hiding your
Yeah.
final
Come on.
opponent,
Come
and
on.
the horse shall reward you.
Fuck!
Incorrect. The horse is dis-
I can never guess that shit right, dude.
Show must go on.
I never guess that shit correctly. Dude. Okay. Group is being added to spot 2. Great. Do dares on expert with 2 to 4 people, that's it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that would be so fucking easier right now. Yeah, the higher difficulty is guaranteed, but I just haven't had a full team to run it. Maybe I'll just throw that in the fucking an LFG and see if we can get people. I'm what else do I have to do? What's my Crucible Triumphs looking? Competitive matches, melee and rumble. Snipers, SMG, launcher. Actually not that bad, huh? Strikes and Battlegrounds. I think this one's going to be frustrating. Disgrace without dying. Bruh. Oh, other than that, this is easy. So this will be one of the 3 effigies I have left, and then I'll just need to do a Pit of Heresy and an Equilibrium up to their first, you know, not too long for either of those. I should probably do an excision at some point for the emblem as well. It's cool that, in the face of everything, it's cool that they still they're still doing cool shit like that. Like, they really don't have to, but it's cool that the team clearly still cares about Destiny. You know what I mean? And the community and stuff, and I think that's really powerful, everything considered. Hey, Scar, have you been trying out builds for the new Stasis Shatter Grenade? No, I haven't. It has great synergy with a lot of things. Stasis has historically been, like, the least used thing for me. I've never been a huge Stasis fan. But a lot of that has been because of, like, the mid-game kind of sucking. And I think a better grenade would absolutely help with that problem. So maybe I should give it a shot. What class do you think has the best stasis right now? Titan 100% for stasis? Okay. Okay, well, I don't play a lot of Titan, so that's actually a really good excuse to hop on Titan and try some stuff. I think Titans, with the exception of, with the exception of low man challenges, Titan's been pretty historically my least played class all around. I don't know why. I've just never really, it's never really been something I've spent a lot of time on. Okay. So, I'm never going to get these other checkpoints, so we got Dares of Eternity again. Almost out of premise, like. Hey, what's the expert do? Sandy, if you want to do this with just with 2 to 4 people, join up. We can just rip this out real quick. Try to get a couple people. I put it on LFG and we'll see if people will join. Yo, BVO, how you doing, my friend? Hurt. I still have yet to use turncoat. Okay. I'll just load us in, and once we get one more person to join, I'll close the fire team. Call it. It's Crota is the last one. Should be pretty. I don't know. We're so power corrupt nowadays. I'm not worried.
The incomprehensible horse issues a challenge in the form of a question. What is surviving tonight's dares of eternity?
Wait, what's happening? Is it 4? Does it need to be 4, Sandy? Because I can kick the... all. Let me check the master real quick. Yeah, 2 to 4? Alright. Sorry, Spencer. I apologize. Or Spenceful. I apologize. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking subclass again. Oh, no! Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. The perfect... I had the perfect tire when I logged in. I had it.
Against whom you must compete.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I don't know if it was retroactive or if I just didn't note it. Like, I just walked through the moon and someone was doing it. Yep, this is expert. Yeah, I can't change any. That's why I can't change any of my loadouts and shit. Dude, this is crazy how easy this is compared to when this came out.
The horse demands more from you. I must oblige.
I'm like on the most bot fucking loadout ever. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, what I interacting with the horse. Dude, did we get... Why's this shit gotta end, man? Why does this shit have to end? Brutal.
Proto-galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Our wacky obstacle. This shit is just so...
For another spin.
This is one of the best activities they've ever done, dude. Dares of Eternity is so good. Wait, am I still on Getaways? Well, bot build as in, well, hey, Getaways is kind of a bot build, don't get me wrong. As someone who mains it. But also I'm on a solar, I'm on the incorrect super on a solar subclass with the sword as my heavy weapon. And an expert Dares of Eternity. So I can't even use my Getaway build. Yeah, a mix between Onslaught and Dares actually would have been fucking sick at some point. Oh! Which catalyst do I get? Please be truth. Fafnir, dude. Ooh.
Is pleased and summons more opponents.
Not one person wants Fafnir. That's awful. We want more. We want truth. That catalyst is bugs, you can't progress it? Shit. Shit. Boss time now?
Survive the final taken to reach the next round.
That's kind of chunky. Just you did a pop tease off the world line. Nice. Did they say if they're gonna fix the boss eating? It's Crota. Yeah, I'll get ready to
Hiding a
collect my
final
triumph,
opponent,
dude.
and the horse shall reward you.
Alrighty.
You resonate with the one perfect reality. The horse rewards you.
My god, I just mantled a moving platform in Destiny 2, the video game? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit! No, no, no. Wait, did Bert just fucking psych me out? That's insane!
Your final challenge
I was just trying to
tonight
dap a homie out.
is against
He was like,
a
"Not psych."
time-locked hive warrior.
Yes, Altagrippo. It's look, man. It was definitely a choice that I didn't make on purpose. But you know what? It's aura. It's aura, man. Don't look into it. I'm just showing Crota how much of that bitch I am, dude. Crota ain't that bitch. I'm that bitch. Also, I don't have the tracking thing on, so I'm missing all of my Dawn Blades. It's actually like a really good time. It's going very well. Lab, what's up? Scares wrapping up tons of triumphs, down to a few FGs, Pit of Heresy, some activity checkpoints, racing the checkpoint ball while FGing for a Crota run with 2 to 4 players. I'd say that's about 70% correct. Pete Parsons' build is crazy. Yeah, Toast. Yeah, I need to turn that shit off. I forgot. Can you turn it off for me? Or do I have to turn it off? Yeah, you did tell me where it was, but I'm lazy.
Guardian down.
Bro, this sword bearer needs to suck. Uh-oh, Bert, stay alive! Oh, dude, Bert. Oh my gosh, what a move. Holy shit, what a move. Bert might be him. You did some SRL earlier? Are you better than me at SRL? Because fun fact, I'm fucking shit at SRL, dude. You won 22 out of 30. When you say won, first place? Yes, first place. What? Imagine naming yourself after the second mid SSNG. Dude, don't be disrespected by Bert. The Bert's fucking goated, dude.
Now, conclude the fight.
God, if we get a lightning round, I'm gonna be pissed. No lightning round. No lightning round. Motherfucker.
Can it be? Bolts of energy fill the air. You are worthy of the lightning round.
Imagine naming the slowest round the lightning round. Could not be me. Could not be me. A 15 stream streak, holy. The Charlemagne people bought SRL report and I'm sad about it. Are they developing it? Why don't you want the lightning round? Because I don't need this fucking loot. It's just extra time that I need to be in here. Instead of grinding triumphs like a Chad. I needed the triumph to guess the plate correctly. All right, and then after this, I'll probably go ahead and do
Tonight's show.
Pit of Heresy. To get that effigy, I'll probably do Equilibrium to get that one. I only had Invader Triumphs left for Renegades. I do not want to do that shit. How did you do them? I'm pretty close to. I just need two more 0 Triumph score ones for that lap, but they're pretty easy. Like, none of those are so bad, to be honest. Right now, it's actually also definitely more easy because you have a lot of people playing, including people who are playing Renegades for the first time, so you can just absolutely dunk on them.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Just use a Golden Gun lap. Just cheese it. Use the shank that gives you your super immediately and use Golden Gun for it. Best Renegade ability to kill people with the strafing run. I don't know if the Walker counts. The Walker might count. If the Walker counts, then definitely that, but I don't think it does. Test it out for me. Wow, a bunch of awful loot. Whoa.
Come claim your winnings.
All right.
Astounding wealth,
Jeez.
richly deserved.
Let's go do Pit of Heresy. Welcome. Finished my solo witness after coming in the stream. Got the Euphony Caddy. Let's go. Hell yes. Yeah, God roll. Look at that. Snapshot on a GL. They just don't know the strats. All right, let's go. You need someone? Yeah, Lab, if you want to hop in, feel free. We're just going to be doing Pit up to essentially the final boss. And we'll be doing Equilibrium just up to the first boss. So it should be pretty fast, all things considered. And those are the only two I need, I think. Yep. Oh, invite only. Sorry about that. Have you done the final boss restored? I did do that, but we can, if you need it, we can do it again. I do not mind. It was pretty free. Thank you for helping out. Yo, thanks for joining, Sandy. Let's see what lab strip looks. Lab. Why does it show you in socks, but you're not in socks? Why are you? Oh my god, it gave a. No, it gives you toenails, dude. No, no, dude, no, no. No. Isn't it Equilibrium Charm for the final boss? Yeah, I just need the effigy. We already did the final boss one. GG's, Bert. GG's. I've never really pushed myself into harder content like that, and even though I did use the Euphony with Threadleads, I still had a fun time. Dude, no, it was good. I think anything that gets people into more like low mans and stuff is only good. Like, I don't really care how cheesy it is, personally. You made it better? Oh, Jesus. Ow, bummer. Would 100% win a fashion contest emblem? Yes. Yes. Dude. Oh man, Lab. I'm gonna miss Destiny. Dude, fuck. No one wants this garbage fucking Superman. Damn it. Alright, we got Burger Turret. Yippee. Burgers. Got Yippee here. Burger. You're missing streams? Yeah, man. I mean, we'll still be around, but it's weird. It is, I'm gonna miss the streams too, you know? It is, it's definitely gonna be different. Alright, which one did I get? Did I get a good nerd or bad nerd? What do I got here? Oh, fuck yeah, you're done. Watch this, watch this. Yo, chill. Chill, dude, chill. See that? Okay, just turret. No one does ARGs like Bungie. Luckily, that's one of the things we shouldn't be losing, right? Like, fingers crossed, they keep their ARG game strong with Marathon. While the last Marathon ARG, the Cryo one, was kind of eh. The other two Marathon ARGs were really good, especially the second one. And hopefully they continue that and do more in-game. That's like one of the biggest things I want out of Marathon. And I think realistically we should get more of those. So, which is good. And, you know, we are losing a lot of stuff with Destiny, but that's one thing that hopefully we're... Oh wait, did you kill it already? Jesus Christ. Lab is goated at this dungeon. I had no idea. I don't have heat rises on. This is fucking... How long do you think Marathon will continue? Oh, geez. That's such an impossible question to answer. I don't know. I got... With the direction that Bungie has taken, I would be pretty surprised if it didn't continue for at least a couple more years. I think it is very bad. It's a very bad sign if it doesn't continue for at least a couple more years. I hope they're able to turn things around and really add more into that game and get more people excited and stuff. But I'd be surprised if Marathon didn't go until there was something else about it, like until there was something else about to come out from Bungie. Okay, I have completely forgotten how to do this shit. This is the ogre right here, but ogre is not that bitch. Oh, Xenophage. Right. Xenophage bullshit. Surely the last community thing for Destiny 2 isn't just do a bunch of excision. I think that is exactly what the last Destiny thing is going to be. Okay, turns out I don't remember this shit at all. Good job, Lab. You're doing great. You're doing a really great job. Great job, Lab. I'm glad I could help there. Oh fuck. Jesus. Damn it. Keep forgetting. Yeah, I hope so, because the other Marathon RPGs were so good. The Marathon universe is pretty good, and the lore is also very good. Yes, I completely agree. Completely agree. Oh, okay. Can you still dupe? I was so excited when Bungie said they're introducing armor set effects, and now that we actually have a bunch of them, the game is ending. Well, they're pretty game breaking, so dupe is gone. Fuck. The dupe was the best part, man. Having the elite ball knowledge of the duplications, that shit was sick. Nice. I'm really good at this video. Nice. Are we supposed to be killing shit? Where's the next one? Oh. Right. I remember doing the solo flawless of this all those years ago. I have a very, very close relationship with this dungeon. Just because of where I don't know why I remember this though, but this is when I had just discovered Bring Me the Horizon. So Ludens had just come out, which was the first song of theirs I had heard. That's the song they made for Death Stranding. And I was going through their catalog, and I found That's the Spirit the day, or like the weekend I was really going for Flawless. And so I listened to a lot of That's the Spirit. I just had it on repeat as I was doing the solo Flawless for this dungeon. Fucking. It's so weird how your brain makes connections to things like music so vividly. Using a rocket pulse in here ain't right? Yeah, well, fucking report it to Bungie, fucking content creator HR, man. Should be rocking Xenophage. Xenophage with the Hive. What were the mods that gave you? The mods that gave you ammo? Actually, I probably still have them. Armaments. Hive armaments. Fallen armaments. Hive invigoration. Hive repurposing. Damn, I don't have any of them. I gotta go farm some more. Ariana's Vow was the play here? Oh, no! We're fine. Dude. Dude. Recall a lot of grinding sessions on multiple games to music, good times. Bring Me the Horizon was there for a lot of it. Yeah. It's so interesting. I pretty much, for every like song that came out more than like 2 years ago, I have like a memory associated with it. And I'll just be driving and I'll remember them out of nowhere. Okay, I don't really need to do this, so I'll just I think it's on the left side. Isn't the thing here? Oh. Oh, it is right there. Thank you. Just in case I decide to do a video. I probably won't do a video on this. It's been so long. If people were going to get these, they would have already done it. But just in case. Now equilibrium. Hillpaw, for dungeons and raids, you need to find one in each of the dungeons and raids for a triumph. So I've already done the dungeon one, but here you can see, or the raid one, but right here in every corner, each of the dungeons is going to have one hidden in it. And when you find all 11, you get this triumph. This dungeon was my first solo Flawless. It took me weeks in spamming 21% delirium. Oh, yeah. That was goated in this. Even clear Chamber of Suffering. I forgot about that. Yes. I tell this story from time to time, and I only tell it because I love Bife, and I consider Bife a really good friend now. At the time, like, back when the only dungeon was Shattered Throne, the only reason I tried solo Flawless because I saw that Bife had the emblem. And I was like, oh, if Bife can do it, I can do it. For sure. And that was kind of the start of my low man arc, really, if you think about it. And then I got really into that for a couple of years.
Information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the
One of my friends was like the first person to do duo pit upon release. That's fun. Dude, I also miss like... I missed when that shit was like... Wait, that's possible? You know, like... Nowadays, you just expect it. Every time a raid comes out, it's like, alright, well, Snazzy's gonna fucking do this, or what, blah, 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 blah. Like, all this shit. Wait, is there not a flag for this account? Oh, yeah, there is. I miss when it was like, someone would do something crazy, and you're like, what? Fuck, are you serious? I think another thing that really sucks about losing Destiny right now is like they were really starting to get into the era where everything was just super unique. You know, we're getting new enemy types or variations every DLC, and like the content is just truly fucking different. Like they're starting to make kind of weird. They're just. I think they were like very cognizant of making things as unique as possible. And I mean, fuck, dude. Both the Alchemist and Shattered Cycle, like, I think there was a lot of opportunity for them to just give us some really, truly fucking insane stuff. And that sucks. I think we're missing out on probably some of the most unique Destiny content we would have gotten ever, especially in the last few years. That kind of blows, man. That kind of blows. I feel like Shadow Cycle is going to be a huge banger. Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. I really want to know. Once all this blows over, I'm going to fly to Seattle. I'm going to take a bunch of people out for beers. I'm going to be like, tell me, what did we miss? What did we miss? It's fucking brutal. It really is. It really, really, really is. Oh, what is it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's grenade. Oh, fucking hell.
Guardian down.
Wrecked. No way. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. I'm sure we're gonna have some really fucking juicy leaks about Shattered Cycle, though. And normally I wouldn't care, but I need to know. I need to know where this was going, man. Oh, no. Come on. In here. Easy. I wish they just released every single bit of story, no matter how buggy or finished it was. I mean, they were still at least, what, 3 months away, right? So it was probably, like, probably not done. But there is, I mean, somewhere out there, man, there's a destination. Yo, Astro, what's up? There's a destination that's almost done. There's a campaign that's almost done. There's a fucking raid that's almost done. Etc., etc., etc. There's a couple exotics that are probably done. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, since we got Fafnir and Turncoat,
Right,
and
bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive.
Well, maybe a couple.
You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier.
You know, like,
Do what you have to.
there's almost certainly an exotic mission that's almost done. There's some high quality shit out there in the ether somewhere. Likely. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's a possibility that they stopped working on a lot of that stuff, but reportedly most of the company didn't know that this was happening, and if that's true, then surely there was still Shattered Cycle stuff being worked on, because that would be like the biggest red flag internally ever. If that they're like, hey, focus only on this one update. Don't actually focus on. I don't remember how this works. Don't focus on the upcoming DLC. Honestly, it sucks we just never got to see old Chicago. That destination would have been cool. Yeah, I do wonder, like, what version of it they ended up going with. Like, is it a bunch of high rises? Is it a bunch of, like, what's the unique thing about the destination? Like, and we'll never know. It's brutal. It is brutal, brutal, brutal. Hard to come to terms with, really. Alright, so this is Harrow. So it should be right here. Nice. Okay. Thank you, lab. Oh, I need to complete... What are the featured raids again? For dungeons? Need to do a Spiral Watcher Duality boss. I'll just watch the LFG for that. Okay. What is IPR? Looking for one IPR boss. Weird cheesing boss. I don't know what that is. All right, lab. Thank you. I'm gonna do solo Shattered Throne. Solo Shattered Throne, and because I need that for the triumphs. Don't have to do it flawlessly. Just gotta do it. Have you ever heard? Have you heard anything about the Immortal or Godspain pins ever being available? Same thing you guys have. They listed out everything that was gonna be part of the Bungie Rewards program, and those pins weren't part of it. So I'm pretty sure we're just not getting them, fortunately. Sucks, man. It sucks. But that does leave me at 4 full frames of title pins, and I don't have to worry about figuring out where the last 2 go. So in a little bit of a sad way, it kind of works out for me. But I'm hoping they release some retired rewards on 7.7 because there's a few I don't have. Yeah, so one thing I am actually glad that they're doing is they are, for whatever reason, they're taking this opportunity right now to finally expand on the marathon rewards, which is cool. You know, I have every Destiny pin. I would like to keep that going with marathon too, and they're, for whatever reason, like, marathon is probably the most marketable fucking art style and game direction I've seen in a very long time. It's just so unique. It's so fresh. And for whatever reason, they've been incredibly bad at monetizing it, which is so strange to me. So it's been nice to see them actually come out and, like, make some cool stuff. Like, I want to support the game in and out of game. Like, I want to support it. Like, I enjoy a lot of the Bungie rewards. I enjoy a lot of the cool Destiny stuff. And not having that for Marathon's been a real head scratcher. So it's cool to see them. 69 fish over here. Is it this one? No. It's been cool to see them add that. Oh, it's down here. I wanted a cryo pin, but it says I haven't met the requirements, even though I exfilled last season. Dude, the pinnacle pin's gonna be a fucking bitch. I should have locked in and done that last season. But I'll lock in. I'll get it. I'll get it. Brutal. Yeah, as soon as Victoria saw the Fellini plush, she said, we're getting that. She didn't even... I showed her a picture, and she's like, yeah, okay, order it. Is Equilibrium a featured dungeon right now? I'll just focus on getting this done, and then I'll focus on the featured dungeon. No need to try to hyper optimize this shit. Take your time. It's the last update. No need to rush through everything. Gotta keep reminding myself. Take it slow. Enjoy the moment. Dragon? Oh my god, they're really sad. I think it's interesting how few people, including myself, really don't utilize the top of this arena, even though it's definitely the best way to get around. I was just kind of forgetting it's an option, really. Because in most things it's not, so it feels kind of weird that they let you go up there. W snake is middle? That's right over here. Alright, we're going, I'm guessing, I don't know. Infinite, yeah, okay. That was my guess. Even though I didn't say it until I saw it, but I knew, that's what I was going to guess. Looking back, the seal pins were the coolest things ever. I'm really glad I got them. I know they're not for everybody, but I think it's just such a cool way of memorializing those grinds and achievements, and I think that's fucking sick at the end of the day. It's kind of a bummer that... I mean, it wouldn't make sense from the Bungie perspective to do this, just because, like, they definitely wouldn't make any money on it. It's kind of a bummer there's not something... no way. Okay, well, great. Great. Is Equilibrium featured? If Equilibrium... Okay, I'm gonna do this. Fuck. I'm not gonna do this. What do you mean, yeah? Okay, like, chill out, dude. It's dark in here. I'm talking to chat. I'm having fun. Azolith, what's up? Hey, Scarrow, completely random question, but I know you have your PhD in chemistry. I was wondering if you had any pointers for a rising senior in college, doubling major in mathematics and physics, who's wanting to go to graduate school. Any tips you'd give me for my final year? Thank you. No, don't apologize. I love talking about this shit. So first off, your senior year right now of undergrad, enjoy the shit out of that, because this is the most free time you will ever have. So enjoy this shit, even if you're working, you know, if you're in clubs, whatever. It's a lot of free time. It's nice. I miss it a lot. Second off, it's hard because I imagine the work side, like, it depends what you're going to grad school for. You know what I mean? Like, I imagine the process of getting a physics PhD is a lot more research based than a mathematics PhD, which is probably going to be a lot of classes and stuff, or proofs or something. I don't know. I'm not really a big math guy. But physics PhD will probably be a lot closer to like what I did. Maybe with more like modeling or whatever. I would say my big recommendation for anyone going into a STEM-related PhD, especially when you're gonna have to do a lot of research and publish and work under an advisor, is like really do your research on your advisor. Like that you might want to go, like, you know, look at a bunch of schools, look at professors that work in areas that you are passionate about or interested in, and then when you like actually get to that university to tour the lab and their facilities and stuff, like try to learn and like meet the people that work in the lab, because a lot of like, you could deal with a shitty project for 5 years of grad school, that's whatever. Dealing with shitty lab mates for 5 years of grad school is horrendous, and dealing with a shitty boss, like you know, someone who's like very manipulative or borderline like emotionally abusive, which happens in a lot of grad school situations, like that sucks, right? So you just got to make sure that you really vibe as well as you can with the person that you are going to work for and the people you're going to work with. And I'd say that's a lot of that. The next thing is realizing that grad school is not about how smart you are. It is completely an endurance test. How much bullshit you can put up with. How many times especially in chemistry, how many times can you fail before you give up? And like, what can you learn from that and really, you know, put towards your projects and come up with better ideas that have a higher success rate, stuff like that. It's just so much more of an endurance test than anything. Having to deal with, you know, the students you teach, and having to deal with, you know, grading and balancing, you know, work, life. Really, but grad school comes down to taking classes for the first couple of years, doing research, and grading, like teaching classes. Like, it's a lot to balance. So it's a lot of just finding your headspace that works for you as quickly as possible, and just living there for 4.5 years. And it'll probably suck quite a bit for a lot of it. But in hindsight, you'll probably end up missing it. I miss a lot of the freedom of grad school. I don't miss a lot of the bullshit of grad school, but I really miss the freedom creatively. Well, that's towards the beginning, and a lot of the people, and like being able to just walk around campus whenever I wanted to. That's just shit that doesn't exist really in the real world unless you're a professor, but I work in industry, so I miss a lot of that stuff. So take it slow, one day at a time. And it might seem bad, you know, at some points, but you'll miss it someday. And Victoria and I used to say, she claims she coined this phrase. I don't think she did. I think I did. So I'm going to attribute it to both of us, even though I'm pretty sure I invented the quote. But I always said grad school was the longest days, but the shortest years of my life. And I think that holds pretty true for a lot of people who experience it. See, there's a new Insurrection Prime. Yeah, someone was telling me about it in chat earlier. It's pretty cool. But best of luck, my friend. Enjoy your senior year of undergrad. I missed the shit out of undergrad. And you'll fucking kill it. That's sick. Alrighty. We are fucking live. You should get your wife to play Destiny 2 with you. One way to continue the game could be a YouTube series. She's not much of a gamer. And find an outlet, Azalith. Like, I got really lucky. Like, I have an amazing wife, and she really encouraged me to continue on the YouTube thing. And YouTube was like my creative outlet. Like it's when you're constantly like destroying yourself mentally every day, like you need a good outlet. And just find whatever works for you, a good hobby or a group of friends that you can just forget about everything with, that sort of thing. Find that fast, because you're going to need to really crush that. But, so, this might be an issue, because I don't have heat rises on this. Because I'm running the wrong aspects. I think I'm running Hellion. Am I running Hellion? I am. Like an absolute nerd who runs Hellion on a traversal fucking setup. I don't know what's healing me right now. Not having heat rise is gonna make this next part a little unoptimal, but okay. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna do it. Easy. Literally so free. Doesn't matter. Unoptimal fragments. What am I? A fucking... Or aspects? Yeah. Nerd. I don't crush that shit, dude. Physics and math is definitely frustrating, but I have an awesome group of friends to help with stress. Best of luck. Best of luck. Math PhD sounds easy. I actually don't even know like what that would really look like. Like physics, like I said, I imagine would be a lot like mine. Just, you know, depending on the type of physics that you're doing. I had a, you know, I knew some friends who did physical chemistry, which is similar, which is a lot of like fucking energy calculations. Some molecular modeling and stuff, but actual physics, I don't really know what that looks like. Math, yeah, I don't really know. Like PhDs that aren't like hardcore discover, like the idea behind a lot of like science related PhDs, it's always like you get a PhD when you contribute something meaningful to the field. But for like math, like, you know, math, it's not like you can continuously discover things from math, I think. So I don't know. I'm not really a big math guy. So I got to fucking Calc 2 with sequences and series, and I was like, this shit is stupid. I don't really. None of this shit makes any sense. that was my. And then I did some like linear algebra and diffie-q in quantum, but just like I kind of bullshitted most of that. Just Hamiltonians and bullshit. So. A little bit, get my abilities up. Hellion will help for sure. Really would like an arc soul. Hey, yo, chill, dog. Fucking hell. There we go. Now we should be. Just gonna get devoured up. Oh, no, I don't have my super. It's gonna be great. Bro, this guy's such a freaking joke. Oh no. Dude, Vorgath fell off, dude. Jesus. Oh, it's the guy! Wait. Why is it the guy? Wait, what? Okay, wait, actually, one second. Switch this stuff. Do I have? That's for Wishender, right? I don't have my super as non-nuclear bombs in this heavy weapon, yeah.
I will find my way back.
I would assume your class discussed the spherical harmonics in PChem or definitely quantum orbitals or whatnot. Maybe. The only thing I really remember is like fucking particle in the box. That was so like 7. That would have been 8 years now ago at this point. I don't remember that shit, dude. I barely fucking remembered it while I was in that class. Oh, just something that broke with the new update, maybe? He's just always there. Oh, they removed the tokens? Why'd they remove the tokens? We do the Wishender Triumph in this dungeon? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, that was the intention, but I would have absolutely fucking forgot. I should go ahead and switch to that and to... Yes. I totally would have fucking forgotten that. I would have rage quit, dude. This triumph, Andrew, I'm doing this just, there's a dungeon triumph, but also, you need to kill this guy with Wishender, so. Alright, let's, what? A4 is... So here we go. We're going to switch to this. We're going to switch to heavy. Fine. Okay, we're good. Actually, I'm going to put on a special. And then we're going to put on a medic. Arc. That's a search. I don't think I'll need any of this because it'll probably fall over, but whatever.
This is the shape of victory. To rule the universe so absolutely that nothing will ever exist except by your consent.
I probably don't need that much ammo, but promote my super a little bit. Actually, instead of here, I'll do this. I'll do a kinetic siphon. Oh, wait. And I can still do a fucking melee mod. I'd probably like to get my super. But also, that's probably not going to happen. Unless I stay here for 50 years, and I probably just don't need it to happen, honestly. Bye. This will be easy enough. You're gonna miss Tolan just dogging us? Yes, dude. Yes. God, dude, we power grab this shit so hard. It's so funny, actually. Okay, that's one. Come on, come out and play. Hopefully, this shit does a lot of damage. Oh! Bro. Okay. I don't think I had... Dude. What? Why are you meowing at me? Shadow did not approve of my methods. Holy shit, dude. All right, so I need... what do I need? I think I just need one more featured run. And... Are Imperial Decree and the crafted version of the old class swords obtainable? I do not know the answer to that question. I apologize. So I just need someone doing any of these. Well, maybe not any of the... All right, now I'm confused. Because I have credit for doing one of these two, and I've done both a pit. And Aspire. Okay, I'll just keep my eye out for someone doing Aspire final boss or something. Okay. All right, what else do I have to do? I don't think too much. Let's see. Can we just rip out the Gambit shit? Distortion? I gotta do a couple more distortions. Think you have an Aklos checkpoint? Wait, really, lab? Wait, check. Check. If you do, let's rip that shit real quick. That'd be sick. That'd be super, super, super helpful. Yeah, you do? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think you are not appearing awful. Matchmaking. Catalyst still not dropping. Catalyst for Wishender? I could have just gotten not lucky and just not gotten it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a catalyst for everything, lab. Speaking of, how am I looking here? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. How many of the catalysts do I actually have? What the fuck? What? the fuck? Okay. Wait, how is Lament found in a raid or a dungeon? Dude, I'm gonna have to spend so fucking long in Shirochi. Jesus Christ. What's DMG doing? DMG's exploring the moon. That one is wrong? Oh, how do you actually get it? Yo, Flug Boy! What's up? How you doing?
Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on.
Dude, not a
for the first
pillory
time
bunker!
since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions.
Oh, you got Lament from Exotic Payout? Okay. Well, then I need to fucking farm some DSC, dude.
Bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Catastrophic. If anyone wants to join for a quick Spire boss, feel free. If not, that's cool too. I haven't seen anyone farming DSC on the... Wait, what is this? All right, we'll run the whole rest of it. We'll run the rest of it. We'll run the rest. We'll run the rest. I need to do like everything. It's been so long since I've raided, so I'm still anxious about doing Pantheon. Well, I would definitely try to get into it then before everything gets patched. Dude, what? Why does your shirt have like lacy shit on it? You mind if I'm on Artifact PS? No, I don't give a fuck, dude. Wait, that's not normal, right? He's usually up there. Dude, he's sucking. Oh my god, he's sucking on that Minotaur, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Just, God, I wish I was that Minotaur right now. Yo, chill. Chill. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm bad. Wait, I can save this. I cannot save this, and I wasted a bunch of ammo. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Skill-based. Alright. Is this final? Finals. Oh great, I have so much ammo for this. This is gonna be really phenomenal, actually.
their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional.
Man.
Get to the reactor.
On one hand,
We lose everything.
on one hand, I understand why they're fixing the artifact shit. But on the other hand, oh fuck. Oh no, I did. No, I didn't. On the other hand, do you have to though? You know? God damn, I'm playing with some fucking gamers.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing, as much as our mission. If this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Alrighty. Right on. Right on. I still, like, I can't... I'm really excited to see what the Forever meta looks like. Like, once everything is patched out. And then it's just like, alright, how fucking broken are we gonna be until the end of time now? Cataclysmic. We're gonna be incredibly fucking powerful.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should
Oh, fuck.
stabilize.
Close enough, whatever. Oh my god. Huge.
This was a clever
And that should have been my focus dungeon. Yes, nice.
Front attack.
So we got every single dungeon
Sabotages.
triumph done today.
Glean
Bam!
knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
Thank you for the checkpoint lab.
Extrasolar colony.
Don't forget to commend. You gotta get people there forever. Accommodation score. I just got kicked from the fire team. That's crazy. And now I think that actually means I can buy my last things I need from the tower. Oh. All right, so what's like actually... I can close. So I gotta do some distortion bullshit. Gotta do some campaign bullshit. Targets, maybe we just go do. Oh, wow, do you want to run Dual Destiny?
Come on. Checking.
Yes? Fuck yeah. Just rip that. I haven't done Dual Destiny in so long. I fucking love Dual Destiny. Fuck. This one. Had a couple of emblems I couldn't buy yet. I want to see what this looks like. That's sick. Yeah, I think Dual Destiny is just like the easy all-timer. But I think I have purchased everything from these that I can. Oh, I need the SRL ones. SRL is fun. I'm just not very good at it. Is it in Portal? How do I even fucking... Oh god. Oh, I probably load it right from the Pale Heart. Nice. It's been so long, I think I kind of forgot everything but the clock. We'll get it. We got it. We got it. Clock, left to right, and then... Yeah, I don't remember a lot of this, to be honest. Oh, is it locked? Oh, but I can change. Oh, okay.
There were 3 sisters. A voice in the darkness put a lie in their hearts, and they've acted on it since. Just as you've been lied to. Light and dark, witness and traveler, always doubled, always pitted against each other in some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games, haven't you? Let's break their rules together.
Savathun's the fucking... This is exactly the shit I'm talking about, right? Like, Dual Destiny, fucking incredible content. Like, almost certainly the best exotic mission we've ever gotten. At least top, if not the best. And when it first came out, all people did was complain about the fact that it was 2 people. And that added friction and that unique take on the activity is one of the things that makes it so fucking interesting. It keeps it fresh compared to other exotic missions. And like that complaining, that sort of thing, that's the Witch Queen mentality. Everything needs to be accessible and grindable by every single person. And it homogenizes activities and Bungie's approach to activities. And that's one of the things I think that most severely ended up needing to do. the stagnation of content and the fall off. Because if you think about like some of the stuff, especially like over the course of like Young Light and the Witch Queen and stuff, like some of the stuff that ended up sucking so bad was, it was just like every season you could expect the same exact fucking thing, every activity, and I don't know. Sorry for the caps lock, I didn't mean to. Did you find it? Bruh. We just have to beat it in 30 minutes. Should be more than doable. Okay, I don't really remember this, so I think I call out symbols in lab. I think I kill things and it gives me a buff that allows me to see symbols, and then I tell lab, and then lab kills the enemy, or like comes down and scans that exact symbol or something. Yeah, I think one of these. I grabbed that mode, and that mode. We used to farm this in a fire team, like in a Discord chat, on Deafen, and we would stream to each other. And, just farm this all day. And just watch each other's Discord stream to see what the call-outs were. So you say Joe can never do Blackburn actually made the game worse and contributed to the death? I think all of the game directors of Destiny have had positive contributions and negative contributions. Or at least positive and negative things that happen to the game under them. Where did my guys spawn? Oh. It's really sad that once Tyson took over, we never really heard anything from him like we did with Joe. Yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Robbie took over the public-facing position, right? Robbie Stevens. Worship stop. Which is, it's a real shame, because I get that Tyson probably doesn't like talking to the cameras or whatever. Oh, but talking with him at events and stuff, he was always like very genuine and very nice, and he obviously very, you know, cared a lot about this franchise, and they had some very complex issues to solve, and it sucks that they weren't necessarily able to do that. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I think he gave us. Some of us have talked about this before, but like what at the Renegades event, one of the first things that he did, like we get there, they pull us into this theater, and then it's just like a 10-minute apology thing from Tyson, and they really felt bad for making a lot of the decisions and committing like they did to Witch Queen, but they were, or Edge of Fate, excuse me. They're really committed to making it better, which I think you can see a lot in this update. It just sucks that, you know, some of the results of some of those decisions ended up really, really hurting the game. But yeah, it was kind of like Allison and Robbie took over that position of like the public-facing director type of thing from Joe. They kind of tag team that. I also felt like she was breathing life into the narrative whenever the streams are happening. Man, I hope somehow they let that team finish out the story through comics or through books, through something. Like, they just deserve to have their story told, man. Also, this jumping puzzle, phenomenal. Oh, never mind, I'm bad. I'm bad. I would have saved that if I wasn't bad at the game. It's because I tried to bunny hop. Oh, Jesus. Mantle that, mantle that, mantle that, please. Please. We're fine. Everyone calm down. I've not been paying attention to the clock at all. I don't know if we're going to do this in under 30 minutes. I think we'll be okay. We're gamers. We're gamers. I'm really excited for the new Xbox CEO. She seems like she not only has a great interest for what's best for the company, but also for gamers. I don't know, man. I don't know. She's closing down a lot of studios. I think I'm pretty hard pressed to ever be like, I like X CEO. Like, that's just not really in my nature. I think they will all, especially in public companies, like end up fucking out over the consumer and their employees as soon as it, you know, benefits the shareholders. And I'm just not really, like, obviously I know that's their job, but I hate that mentality. It's not, I just don't like it. So I don't know, man. I think I will be happy when there are restrictions on big company buying small companies. So I think that is what is the most destructive thing. And I'm not going to sit here and praise Xbox for like refocusing, but also like shutting down multiple studios and like costing people their jobs and stuff. Oh, motherfucker, dude. I have crutched Phoenix or Icarus Dash for so many years that I'm just an absolute chud without it, dude. Yo, Merv, how you doing? I'm gonna fucking do it again, bro. Easiest sub 30 of our lives, lab. Don't worry, don't worry. I feel like with moments of triumph, the game is playable again. Down there. But it's still lacking a lot of things. Well, it's the forever shape, the final shape, if you will, so I think it's in a good spot. All things considered, I think it is in a very good spot. There are worse ways to leave a game for sure, especially one this old. Seven, 1, 2. What do you mean 12, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do we get the buff? I think there's a buff we have to get, right? Yeah, oh, from the Tormentor. Nice. So 1, 2, 6. Such a fucking cool exotic mission. Mr. Lynx, what's up? Hey, Scare, hope you're doing well. Probably don't remember, but I want to thank you for the content and support when I screech about Reviewer 2 on my comp article defending my viewer. No, dude, hell yes. Let's go. Fuck Reviewer 2. But I'm glad that worked out for you, my friend. That's sick. Do we have to split up here as well? I think we do. Kill the yellow bar we gotta kill here. Just pull the badger. Oh, there he is. This shit is so sick. Fuck. And it was farmable, like hella farmable, like god damn. God damn. Actually, do I have a microgas? Dude, macrogasm would have been fucking peak for this. I have no idea how our time's looking. Honestly, don't know if we'll beat 30 minutes. But fucking fly through it. Let's try. Symbols, right? Did you do it wrong? Or knowledge. Right on. And now we go upstairs. I remember that. We don't do clocks yet, do we? Or do we do clocks already? Oh. we do? Do we shoot the matching ones? How does this work? Okay, start at top. Two, okay. Okay, start at top. Three, 7, 8, 9. 2, 5, 6, 10. I can type fast. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two. Alright. So 1 and 7. 1 and 7 are top and bottom here. We got this one. We got this. Next one, next. 1 and 7 are top and bottom. Okay. 3, 6, 7, 10. 2, 4, 9, 10. 9. 2, 9. No. One, 5, 9, 10. Lab type's too slow. No, it's probably skill based. All right, do we both have to shoot the matching one? Okay. 7. Oh, okay, never mind. Us 1, straight up. No, that's no, the top. Okay, fine. 12. Fuck, man. Then 6, 5. I don't. No. I've been doing 1 straight up. That's okay. That's where we've been doing. Okay, so 12 straight up. Then 1, 2, 5. Oh, it's like a fucking clock. There's the exact same number as. Oh my god. 1. Or is there 2 matching ones that time? Okay. Look, okay, look back. Okay. 8? Okay, we're goated. Okay. 9? Uh, 12. Holy shit. We're insane. We're insane. I don't think there's any way this was under 30 minutes, by the way. Oh. It didn't even occur to me that there were the same number as on a clock. I think that's how we used to do it too. I just forgot. It's like, I don't fucking know. Start straight up. I just don't even fucking care what time it is. Oh, great. Oh, and then we have to stand on the fucking things. Now I'm definitely... Or no, just go claim. Run. I think we're right at 30 minutes. I think that was... Oh, God. Ty, you didn't see any of this. You didn't see any of this.
your age-old enemy. Come at last. Your enemy, your adversary, your would-be killer. The Traveler's Champion. Seeking
Why do you have so much fucking health?
Do it. Crush their ghost. Oh, you sweet, gullible killers. You'll follow any voice loud enough to command your attention.
These might be faster. I don't think we're...
Light and dark may not be opposing forces, but you'll pit them against each other all the same. Just like the Whitneys. A word of advice. Don't listen to every guy who comes calling.
What the hell?
Included.
That's cheating. Became bug. No way! That's crazy. We're literally the best. That's what the kids are calling Mickey. Chat was being all haters saying we didn't get it. Easy. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, fair enough. GG's. Oh. Fucking freest shit we've ever done, chat. Like, come on. Don't come at me, okay? That's easy. God, that's such a good mission. It is so good. They really do be out here making fucking dope-ass missions and shit. Alright, what else do we got here? The campaigns one, I think, is going to be quite annoying. I think we're saving campaigns for their own stream. Campaigns and strikes next stream, perchance. Do you know if all the dungeon exotics are farmable, or does it need to be the featured one? I don't know the answer to that, Dork. I'm sorry. I am the wrong person to ask for that. High value targets, hand cannons, innovator. Hey, let's fucking do let's finish this. Let's do some hand cannons, high value target bullshit, and gambit. Let's just knock these out. I think Pantheon loot works like Grasp when it released. Well, just infinitely farmable. You can keep getting loot, but you can't unlock new stuff after your first run. Either that or I've been extremely unlucky getting on as a god. Oh, interesting. And you think that resets weekly? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. Someone glitched in the Tangle Shore bubbles with dread units in them? Wait, were they trying to bring it back? Oh, no. I think it is when they're featured. I feel like I've heard that, Dork, but I don't know if I'm, like, projecting that. Or not. Alright, 2 high-value targets. That's the thing that I need to pay attention to the most. See above? All dungeons are farmable. Only the feature ones will give you tier 5 loot, including the exotic rage.
Ooh! Fallen on the horizon.
There were several tangled short strings in the update.
What would you do with an extra pair of arms, cousin? Come on.
Okay.
It's an honest question.
I've been rewatching old campaign playthroughs. I didn't realize how long it took us to get to Dream City.
for
Yeah, like an
transplant?
entire day of playtime. Like
Give
it
me
was,
those motes and I'll make
it was
you
hidden
rich,
back there, man.
brother.
I remember doing it on my alts and being like, "Fuck, this grind sucks." Because the Forsaken campaign, while narratively it was good, I actually don't like most of the campaign from a. I hate saying bad things about Destiny because I don't. It feels bad. Shut up, Scarrow. Destiny was literally fucking perfect the whole time. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, like most of the Forsaken campaign was like Lost Sectors and Adventures and shit. It actually wasn't even. What game mode is this? I don't know.
That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more motes.
Once again, I've been. Dude, I'm so bad at getting hand cannon kills. It's like, who uses fucking primaries in Gambit?
Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Oh, and I didn't pick up a single fucking mode.
Portals up. Go take them out. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
What?
Guardian down. You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. 2 for 1. 3 down.
Oh!
You knocked the moats right
Oh!
out. Nice. Woo! You took them all out.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. God, I should have been a Gambit main.
High value target. Burn it down.
Oh! Is it over here? Where is it?
High value target is down.
No
and
fucking way.
out.
Dude, when it spawns on the shit that's currently happening, that's so dumb!
Portal's ready. Don't forget to bring a gift. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
That's not gonna kill.
One down.
Oh, good grenade, dude. Fucking hell.
You've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours.
You're in my game? What's up? I saw on Discord, known data miner said.
Invader on the field, and they don't look too friendly.
Alright.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the primeval. Enemy invader down. Nice.
I'm just gonna focus on hand cannon kills. What's happening?
Invaders here. Make them feel unwelcome. Envoys ate it. Now devour that primeval.
How did that not hit? I was so confident I was gonna hit. I was just like, alright, whatever, fuck him. Bro, I forgot to equip the invader set. I was genuinely worried they were gonna bring back Prime and I was gonna have to grind a bunch of Gambit for this.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Oh, Jesus.
Primeval compromise. Take it out.
67.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Alright, well, that's game. I wonder if they'll fix Gambit, or if Death will not heal Primeval for the rest of the time. Holy fuck. Hello. My
You fight like that.
She does not
every
seem to be
day?
enjoying that.
I don't ever want to see you go to war. There'd be no one left.
I just discovered a bug where apparently my chaperone is doing stasis explosions. I don't know. There's so much shit like in your artifact and stuff that could cause that. I just have no idea. How do you know it's not healing? Maybe it's just 1 health. True. Dude, high value target. Oh. They also just die so fast. Like it's going to be. I have to get lucky and it has to spawn on the side where no one currently is. I was just in your Gambit game. You dogged us. GG's. GG's. I hit some pretty crazy snipes actually. I was using conditional and swapped to Chappie and it seemed to trigger it. Interesting. Well, don't tell anyone for a couple of weeks, Braddington. And then I think you just invented crafting 2.0. But don't tell anyone yet. Have you guys been getting the raid catalysts like pretty fast? Or does it seem like they've got a low drop rate? It's the daily Eververse bullshit. They're guaranteed on master? Oh, no way? Because I should probably farm some of those before. I want to try to, I think where I want to like end my Destiny account. Like I'll still hop on and I'll play, but like where I really want to get in this, like while I'm grinding really intensely, I think I want to get, do I even go? Oh, there's no way I get all the badges golded, dude. Like how am I finding a team to do fucking Desert Perpetual? There's no way that's happening. I think just every title, every triumph, every guild, every catalyst. And I think then I'll be happy. 9.1 collections is crazy. High or low? Just need the Titan mark for spot. Just need the boots for Ghost. Notice it's gonna be fucking Titan on all of these. I've done one Titan run on Warlords ever. Maybe I'll try to gold all of these. Maybe every catalyst, every gold badge. All right, well, there's no one playing Gambit. Gambit's dead already. There's no one. Gambit is officially dead. And then there are 2 more triumphs. So the only 2 triumphs I have that aren't part of the new update I need to get, I'm checking, are my invader triumphs. I need to kill 6 more people with renegade abilities. And I need to get 3 more rapid kills. Shouldn't be so bad. Let's do it on Hunter. Fairy Tech has a nice badges overview. Nice. Okay. Honestly, just gold them. Got forever to do it. Yeah. I just think I'm worried about things like Desert Perpetual, like finding teams to do like efficient farms or whatever, but can every... So if a raid... How do the loot tables work now? Are they still just the basic loot tables? Or is it anything can drop from anywhere now? Glad you're enjoying Justin 2, brother, but I miss your marathon content. There'll be more in Marathon. It's just, you know, obviously huge Destiny update. And Marathon's got, like, effectively nothing going on. We're recording Escape Will Make Me Pod tomorrow. And, you know, I'm approaching the end of this, like, the hardcore Destiny grind. So, there will be more Marathon. Don't worry. I'd say, like, within the next week, I'll probably be back on in some capacity. But, there's just really not been anything to do. Like, Marathon Season 2's been kind of... Night March was sick, but the meta blows, and, like, I don't know. There's just so much about Marathon Season 2 I'm not really feeling. The carry events are back exactly the same in Week 3. Like, I don't know. So much about Marathon Season 2 really just isn't doing it for me. So I'm excited to start hearing about Season 3 here soonish. You know? So we'll see. We'll see.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Cabal on the field.
Not all Cabal want to shake hands and make friends. Let's give them some encouragement.
Prepare for transmat.
Alright.
Look at you all dressed
I need to get
up.
fucking hand cannon kills.
Let's get
Focus,
some
lock
blood
in,
on that
Scarrow,
armor.
get fucking hand cannon kills. Hand cannon kills. Hellion stealing my kills.
Hostiles incoming at the garden.
They seem to say like major bug fixes would only be a few weeks, Duck Eater. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. What's the Secret Triumph in the Exotics mission tab?
Incoming on the island.
I can check after this game. Oh, it's probably for Ablation. Is it the worms or the? Oh, is it the Deep in the Moon one or whatever?
Medium blocker outbound.
Hello, Vinny. Fucking lock in, Vinny. Classic Vinny.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. One down. They'll need new teeth after that one, and more moats. 10 seconds. One more in the grave.
Yeah.
Bringing you back. Good hunt. Incoming at the cave.
For the loot table question, mostly everything is the same, just tiered. Bit of heresy, for example. Got heresy weapons added to it, but no specific encounters for drops. Okay, but like Desert Perpetual, the old loot tables still apply, right? I don't like that. Oh man.
Invaders
there we go.
Dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invasion over. You should have
Probably
seen
shouldn't
the
have used
look
that.
on
Just
their
get hand
face.
kills.
Ah! Priceless! You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! You're close! Fill the bank, you get a primey. Invader inbound.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about a high-value target.
Hey, easy there. Think you got him.
Did we already kill
Portal's
high-value?
up. Go take them out. Your allies invading, and they mean business. Hostiles incoming at the garden.
High-value? Drop heavy, but I don't
Summon
know.
the prime evil. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Woo! Your invaders back, and they just wiped out the entire opposing team.
Yeah, my Arsenal was stealing my own kills. Do we know if the Dread Disciple Skimmer is only from vehicle engrams? I think it is. I think I saw that on Reddit.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your enemy called up the primeval. Finish this before they do. Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval tower. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Two down. 10 seconds left. Bury another.
Truth is just the forever exotic now, man.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down.
Just good in everything.
Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
God damn, that's too much loot. Too much fucking loot.
Like that. Since an iron
Truth died so
lady
truth
named
could live.
Efren
True.
ruled my bar.
Truth.
Wild times.
Just in my soul floss equilibrium. Let's go. Hopefully you had fun with that. Nice. Nice. All right, chat. I got shit I got to take care of around the house and stuff, but this was a very productive stream. Doing every dungeon triumph in one stream. Sick. So we'll probably do like a good Strike a Battleground one and campaign one soon as well. And then it's just small ones that we're knocking off as we go. So thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm not sure how many of these like hardcore streams we have left, but I appreciate everyone who's hanging out while we do them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you very soon.